Welcome to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. Being it's Father's Day, I thought it'd be cool to bring my father, Dave Bain, on the show, and usually in the backstretch, which I like to be up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to be up here with my son today, being it's Father's Day. This is fantastic. I usually don't see this side of it, and like I said, pretty proud to be up here next to my son today.
And you know, you've been how long have you been coming to Dresden Raceway for?
I've been coming to Dresden probably since I was about a year old. My mother used to bring me here to watch the races, watch my dad race.
And just talk about what it's like being here with your family here every Sunday, obviously with your son. Your dad races horses here too, so 3 generations being here at Dresden Raceway, pretty cool here on Father's Day.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been in the horse business for years, and all of us have been coming here every Sunday along with other tracks, and just to be here today on Father's Day, all 3 of us are here today, so what a great day it's going to be.
And just talk about the atmosphere racing here at Dresden, just all the people, and I think that's what we miss in the business, seeing all the people along the fence and cheering, and you certainly get that aspect here at Dresden Raceway.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just walking in, and already in front of the grandstand is just packed with people here. It's quite loud out there. Father's Day, I've seen lots of fathers and sons and daughters here today, a lot of family people here today, so I think it's going to be a great day.
Yeah, I think so too, and we got the Little Saratoga finals, and just to field of 5 and the boys won. I mean, Arundel Hanover was my choice, and then you got Dance Captain, and Rob Doyle has had a great year here too at Dresden. Stable is right on the grounds, and that's going to be a big advantage for him stabling right here. What do you think?
I think it's a huge advantage. I've been watching Rob quite closely this year, and notice he's having a fantastic season. I notice he can really get around this Dresden track with a horse. He's here every day driving, training, jogging horses, so I think he's really one to watch this season here at Dresden.
And I mean, sorry to put you on the spot here or anything, but Arundel Hanover is another one too. Lauren House driving. This one's had 7 starts, 5 wins, and 2 seconds in just 7 career starts. And last week was parked, or 2 weeks ago parked almost the whole way. And I think this is going to be a good battle because Rob's horse is coming off that lifetime best of 152 at Mohawk, obviously a much faster oval. But the rail, this one can leave, and the rail is just such a big advantage here.
Yeah, you got Lauren House too. Great driver. If anybody's going to give some competition, it'll definitely be Lauren in here.
Yeah, as we turn the page here to race number 4, we'll go back one. That's for the fillies and mares. My top choice in there is the 7 Solitary Dancer. You look at the post positions this horses have had, 2 8-holes in the last 2, and there was 9 horses in both of those. And you get 9 horses out in this Dresden track, and you have to leave from the tram position. It's a pretty tough spot. But, I mean, Garrett knows how to map out a winning trip here in Dresden.
Definitely Garrett, very hard to beat, but I like the 6 in here. I think it's going to give some competition. You got Alfie Carroll, again, local guy, extremely good driver, won last start, so I'm going with the 6.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree with you here. Sorry, I know it's Father's Day and all, but I think that Solitary Dancer didn't really get a fair chance last week. Just had too much ground to make up. Was 12 lengths off at the quarter. Came home in 29 seconds, which is pretty good for this track. And, I mean, this filly's got 2 wins in 5 career starts. And Garrett Rooney and Britt Kennedy, another one that's been in the business her whole life, does a great job with her horses.
Yeah, I do watch Britt Kennedy race. She seems to always have top 3 finishes. So not going to disagree on that, but I'm still going to go with the 6.
All right, so those going for just over $14,000 each, so a great series here. First year of the Little Saratoga series, and it's been a great battle throughout, and we're going to miss watching them here every week. Now, we'll turn the page to race number 8, number 3. Marilyn, you're quite familiar with, and last year 8 wins, and she's just coming back off a break. What's your thoughts?
Well, I think Maryland's been really tough today. Yes, she had an amazing season last year. We just couldn't do wrong with her. We laid her off for the winter for a bit, slowly bringing her back. She is in the top class today, in the top of the 8 claimer, but I think she'll be good for maybe a top 3 finish today.
Yeah, and you know what? Just tough over on mare. Nick Stewart gets along with this mare as well, too.
Nick has drove her quite well when he's driven her. He really gets along good with the mare.
And talk about, do you have a favorite memory in harness racing since you've been in it?
A favorite memory, I tell you, it wasn't too long ago, but the first time I watched you warm up a horse on the racetrack on race night was one of my favorite memories, knowing that you were going to get into the business, and we were all pretty excited to watch you that night.
Yeah, it's a pretty good business, and that's what's amazing about these tracks is all the family ties that come here at Dresden Raceway. And any shout-outs today?
Actually, I'm going to give a huge shout-out to Jim Jarvis, one of the local trainers, who gave up his day at the track here because him and his son are racing horses, and he stayed back at the barn, and he's taking care of all the horses for us today. So thanks, Jim, and happy Father's Day.
And great stuff, and a great family in the business. And we got 10 races on tap today, some smaller fields, but all new this week. The Pick 5 in Race 1 is now guaranteed at $1,500, and that wager has just taken off here at Dresden Raceway, and we're glad to see the guarantee bumped in there. And also don't forget the Inside Harness contest every week, $100 on the line. So all you have to do is visit InsideHarness.com, sign up for an account, and register your picks. And for today, that closes at 1 p.m. today. So once again, $100 on the line. It's free to play, and it's just been a great promotion here at Dresden Raceway, and the handles have been strong. And lots of prizes throughout today here for Father's Day. We hope you enjoy the day. I'll be up in a few moments. We'll go over today's changes.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Dresden Raceway Father's Day edition. Good afternoon and welcome to Dresden Raceway. Good afternoon and welcome to Dresden Raceway. I would like to point out our main sponsors for this weekend. A lot of the prizes that are going to be given out this week at the prize table have been donated by Home Hardware here in Dresden. A huge shout out to Home Hardware for supporting the races each week, especially from Father's Day weekend. A big shout out to Re-Ride that is located in the slot building. Every week they donate a Polar Fleece horse cooler for a winner of the races, as well as they help out with bringing people to the grounds and enjoying the races. Also a shout out to Foodland. Without Foodland, we would not be able to have all the things that we serve. So a huge shout out to Foodland as well. Don't forget that TV ballots are still for sale. It'll be polled June 29th. You can come to the 50-50 table and get a TV ballot for $2. Again, it will be polled June 29th. Also a huge shout out to 94.3 CKSY. They are back in the grandstand. There are lots of things, fun games and prizes to be won. I know he's got a draw for the Lion African Safari, as well as different prizes to be won at his table as well. Thank you again for supporting Dresden Raceway as our local radio station.
All right, welcome back upstairs. Once again, I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. We're 10 minutes away from the first of 10 races on our Father's Day program here at the races. Let's go over the changes for today. First race, start of that $1,500 pick 5 is clear. In race number 2, equipment change on 2, Ryan Klein goes from blind to blinkers on 2, Ryan Klein. Race 3, scratching 6, Halcyon Hanover is a judge's transportation scratch. Take out the 6. Number 9, Ace 44 Lily will move in and score from post 6. Nick Stewart will drive. Race 4 for the Little Saratoga final for the fillies and mares is clear. Race 5, the final for the horses and geldings, is clear as well. On to race 6, back half of today's program. There are no changes in the 6th race. Race 7 started at $1,000 pick 4. Take out the 6, all the cheddar is 6. Scratching the 6, all the cheddar in today's 7th race. Race 8, equipment change on 3, Maryland goes from a Pelling Pacifier to blinds. Pelling Pacifier to blinds on the 3, Maryland. Race 9, start of today's late double, is clear, and the 10th and final is clear as well. About 9 minutes away, brand new this week, the pick 5 now guaranteed at $1,500. We'll get a look at those tickets coming up in a moment. Stand by. All right, here's a look at my ticket. In the opener, going to go 1-8 in there, the 2 Greg Price trainees. She's so pretty. You know what? I'm not a big fan of really wanting to pick one right off of qualifier. But, I mean, Garrett Rooney had a couple options in here, and he opted this one. And it's just a soft spot for this mare that, you know what, she's more than capable of beating this group. And she should be able to off the rail. And then I include the other Greg Price training, the 8 Gypsy Merlot. Obviously didn't have Lasix to Clinton, but re-adds it here, which helps. She's had 2 post 7s in a row. So we'll get to follow out her stablemate here, who should be able to get off the gate okay. Race 2, 3 deep in there, using the 1 full race cam. Coming back here, getting Scott Ray in the bike with rail control. The 4, Slick and Sporty, meaning a little easier here. And the 7, Big Mock, who expecting much better from here today. Race 3, 3 deep in there, using All-Star Fire Away. Scott Ray recruited to drive once again. Just the second in that last prospect and opening day. Clinton 201 flat. And you know what? This filly has done really well so far this year. Has only missed hitting the board once, and she seems like she's really trending in the right direction. Then the 5 Scottish Bruiser, fresh off that victory. And the 5 Better and Redder for Rankin. Race 4, 2 deep in there, using the 5 R Aurora, second start in the Darrell Aver barn. Mark McDonnell back on to drive once again. This one raced really well last week, and she was flying coming from Kimball, went 29-2 and was sitting 6x10 at the quarter and came a really good back half to be second last time. I think she's one you got to really watch for this week. And the 7 Solitaire Dancer, and she's going to have to deal with another outside post position today. Hasn't had an inside post since April 24th at London, and to be able to do what she's done is pretty incredible. Just had too much ground to make up last week, but a bit of a smaller field here today, which should help her. Race 5, 2 deep in there. Dance Captain. Oh boy, was this one good last time. Lifetime best of 152 flat, and just missed 2 starts back in the first leg of the series. And has been racing really well, and Rob Doyle's done a good job with this one. And the biggest factor of that one would be the 3 here, Arundel Hanover, who shoots for 3 victories in a row. And 5 wins, 7 starts lifetime, and the 2 times he lost was second, so hard to look past that one. We're going to look at Trey Colbeck's ticket coming up next. All right, here's a look at Trey's ticket, 4 deep in this opening leg. He's going to use She's So Pretty, Rock and Pebbles, Sweetest Hustle, and the 8, Gypsy Merlot, so he's going a bit deeper in that one. Race 2, he's going to go 4 deep in there. Kind of a wide open event here in this Race 2. He's going to use the 1 full race camping back after those couple of qualifiers. Ryan Klein, the 3 Determined, picking up leading driver Garrett Rooney, and the 4 Slick and Sporty. Race 3, Trey's going to single up the 3 All-Star Fire. Big fan of this one as well. A win in the second, or last 2 fitting well with these. Race 4, 2 deep in there, is going to use the 6 Summer 11 fresh off that gate-to-wire victory last time. And lifetime best of 158.1, and the 7 Solitaire Dancer. Race 5, he's on the same page as me for that. The 1 Dance Captain and the 3 Arundel Hanover. It looks like to be a 2-horse race there. So just about 5 minutes away. All new, guaranteed at $1,500. Still, last chance to get your picks in for the Inside Harness Pick'em contest. That closes at 1 p.m. Visit InsideHarness.com to register, and it's free to play. Welcome back to our guest cappers. Yours truly. We got Tim, Trey, Larry, and Inside Harness all with us this season. Glad to have them providing selections for us here at Dresden Raceway. All of us aboard the 1 She's So Pretty Inside Harness. They're the Lone Wolf and the 4 Rock and Pebble. So full field of 8. Interesting race to start things up here. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers for non-winners of 2,000 or last 5 for On the Track, led by the one on the return, She's So Pretty, Garrett Rooney. At the controls for Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Emmons, Ron Ferris, Greg Price trading, Garrett Rooney up. Kim Bix owns and trains 2, Manny Million, Alex Lilly at the controls. Number 3, Jack Raid conditions.
And our first race winner is Terry Bishop. Terry Bishop, if you please come to the 50-50 table to claim your prize.
She's So Pretty, $5.30, $2.90, $2.30, Mini Million, $6, $3.20. Rockin' Pebbles, 230 show, exactor, $65.30, $1 try, $67.15. 20-cent try, $13.43. Upcoming second race, blind to blinkers on the 2 Ryan Klein in about 7 minutes.
Terry Bishop, if you can make your way to the 50-50 table. Terry Bishop, if you can make your way to the 50-50 table for your prize. The prizes this week have been donated by Home Hardware here in Dresden. We appreciate everything that they do for Dresden Raceway and for being able for us to give these amazing prizes away this week.
First race rundown, She's So Pretty, the race winner, Minnie Millions second, Come On Sun fourth. Rockin' Pebbles third, Premier Elsa seventh, Ezra Express eighth, Sweetest Hustle sixth, and Gypsy Merlot was fifth. She's So Pretty delivers as the choice. Garrett Rooney fresh off those 5 victories last week and kicks things off on the right note today. So we turn the page here to race 2, and this is a pretty wide open event here. And there was really no clear winner to me. I took a shot on the 4 here, Slick and Sporty. You know, those last couple starts just got beat here on opening day and raced well in that event. Then raced well last time. That was against a much tougher group. And the winners over in this class got combined, so I had to face some tough company. But gets the regular pilot, Rob Doyle, on here. And I think Slick and Sporty can come through in this race. It looks to be a very soft spot here. And for second, I'll use the 7 Big Mock. I know he hasn't shown much as of late, but I think Big Mock's A game could easily win this race even from post 7, so I wouldn't count him out in here. And then for third, I'll use the 1 Full Race Cam. Had a couple qualifiers, but has shown enough speed to be able to go with this class. And I think Scott Ray could have him in a really good spot off the car here. And then beyond that, I think Ryan Klein and Determined, I figured they were going to take more of the actions here. So that's why I kind of swung some long shots here in kind of a wide open race like this. So race 2 will be on the track in a few moments. Good luck with your selections. On post break now for this afternoon's second race. Led by the one full race cam, it'll be Scott Ray, and the bike for owner-trainer Mike Rogers. Next, we're driving 2, Ryan Klein for owner Jim Napper, Kathy Goodrow trains. Garrett Rooney recruited to drive the 3 Determined for owner-trainer J.C. Woodward, sharing the ownership with Josh Woodward. Slick and Sporty 4, Rob Doyle back up here for owner-trainer Tom Bain. Ranger Hanover 5, it's Alex Lilly to do the driving for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Teddy Hanover 6, Lauren House up for owner-conditioner Daryl Leeming. Number 7, Big Mock, owned by Andrea Leon, BJ Leon training. Mark McDonnell is driving. That's your field for the second Win Play Show. Exactor Try wagering is available. Two minutes wagering time, 2 minutes left. Co-favorites right now, the 3 Determined picking up Garrett Rooney, and the 4 Slick and Sporty. Bit of a wide open event. Whole field is winless this year, so everyone looking to find a bit of a softer spot here today. I'll stick here with the 4. Still time to wager. Starting car, now position, last call to wager. Luke Warren favor now lead 2, Slick and Sporty looking for his first of the season. This appears to be a very easy spot for him. This is your last call to wager. In behind for the second half of today's Daily Double full race cam, Ryan Klein determined. Slick and Sporty in the center, Ranger Hanover, Teddy Hanover, and Big Mock on the outside. It's post time for the second on Father's Day. In front of a packed grandstand. Here they come. And they're rough and pacing. Ryan Klein, Big Mock is charging up from the outside. Full race cam. And then Determined and Slick and Sporty as they burst with speed into the first turn. Full race cam as wants nothing but the engine here. And Ray will put him there. Ryan Klein settles for a 2-hole ride. Big Mock finds a seat into third. On that one's back, Slick and Sporty ahead of Determined, Ranger Hanover, and Teddy Hanover is your earliest of trailers. So your pace setter to this point is full race cam as they move past the opening quarter station in a soft 29-4. Racing in second, Ryan Klein. Big Mock travels out of third. Racing from fourth is Slick and Sporty. Determined is fifth. Then from sixth is Ranger Hanover, and your trailer to this point is Teddy Hanover as they pace in front of us for the first time. Calling the shots here is full race cam, trying to go all the way here. Ryan Klein second, right line out of third. Big Mock gets underway from Actonel. Slick and Sporty picks up the cover. Determined is another 2 lengths back into fifth, halfway home in 1 minute flat. And full race cam is still the one to take down. Big Mock applies pressure on the outside, looking to make something happen. From third, Ryan Klein, Slick and Sporty, fourth up on the outside. Then Determined, Ranger Hanover, and Teddy Hanover as they move into the backstretch for the final time. It's a confident full race cam and applying pressure on the wheel to leader Big Mock. Just not going well on the outside. Ryan Klein is third, Slick and Sporty fourth as they move past 3/4 in 1:29-3, 29-3 in the third panel. They picked it up a little bit, and full race cam has gotten away a little bit on them here. And from second, Ryan Klein battling for the show spot, Slick and Sporty, and Big Mock as they come for home. Hits the razor and full race cam. Ryan Klein, one last push out on the outside. Full race cam almost there. Full race cam finds enough to win it. Ryan Klein second, Slick and Sporty third. Ranger Hanover was fourth, 159 flat. Unofficial 1-2-4-5. Here's your winner from the second race, number 1, full race cam. He's a 9-year-old Brown Gullen by Mach 3 for the mare Cameron Diart out of Camluck. Owned and trained by Mike Rogers of Windsor, Scotty Ray on for winning drive. Full race cam for his first win of 2025, and he stops the clock today in 1:59 flat in a gate to wire score. Congratulations. Full race cam, 780, 360, 240. Ryan Klein, 390, 270. Slick and Sporty. 210 to show exactor, 24.10. $1 try, $33.25. The 20-cent try is $6.65. Today's daily double paying $15.10. Upcoming third race in about 8 minutes. The 6 is scratched. Number 9 will move in.
We have our prize winner for race number 2. Heather Southgate, can you please come to the 50-50 table to collect your prize?
Second race rundown, full race cam, your winner. Ryan Klein, second, Determined 6th. Slick and Sporty was third. Ranger Hanover 4th. Teddy Hanover 5th. And Big Mock was 7th. Pretty big crowd on hand today, so wagering lines will be a bit longer, so please wager early to avoid the possibility of being shut out. Wager early to avoid the possibility of being shut out. We thank everyone for joining us here on this fabulous Father's Day card here at Dresden Raceway. Just 2 minutes wagering time left, just 2 minutes. Just the minor delay here for the third. Number 5 has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Number 5 has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Once again, we are waiting on number 5, who did return to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. So slight delay as we are waiting on the 5 to return to the racetrack. Alright, just been informed number 5, Better and Redder, is now making her way back to the racetrack. Will be set to go in just a few moments. This is your last call to wager. Starting car now in position, last call to wager. In behind here for the third race, Dirtiest Piglet, It's Tricky, All-Star, Fireaway, Scottish Bruiser, Better and Redder, Mama Better Dance. He's 44 Lily in the back to your spot. TH, Allow Me to Lead. It's post time from the third race at Dresden on Father's Day. And they're rough and pacing. It's Tricky, blasting off the car for Andy Moore. And from post 3, All-Star, Fireaway marching with them. And Ace 44 Lily. So It's Tricky is going to hang out All-Star, Fireaway, and they're going to go head-to-head here now in an early duel, and winning this early battle is It's Tricky. All-Star, Fireaway is second. Ace 44 Lily is third, followed by Dirtiest Piglet, Scottish Bruiser, TH Allow Me to Lead, and your back markers are Better and Redder and Mama Better Dance as they move past the opening quarter. It's Tricky in a testy 28-3, racing from second, All-Star, Fireaway, then Ace 44 Lily, Dirtiest Piglet, and already underway. Here comes Better and Redder, Scottish Bruiser, and off stride. Make a bit of a bobble there was the 7, Mama Better Dance, as they pace in front of us for the first time. It's Tricky on point, shows the way. Racing second, All-Star, Fireaway is a handful for Ray. Ace 40 for Lily third. Dirtiest Piglet stays in. Better and Redder trying to make something happen on the outside. Then Scottish Bruiser halfway home in 59-2. Still the one to take down. It's Tricky on point. Here comes All-Star, Fireaway pocket popping on the outside. Ace 44 Lily has the cover. Saving ground is Dirtiest Piglet. Better and Redder trying to get into the mix. Off the back end, Scottish Bruiser and TH Allow Me to Lead. Mama Better Dance trails. So All-Star, Fireaway has taken over command and will put a length and a half on him. Battling on for second is It's Tricky, and way off in the backfield, Better and Redder and Ace 44 Lily in the mix now as they move past three quarters in 1:29-2. 30 seconds in that third panel, and All-Star, Fireaway has turned on the Jets here as they spin for home. All-Star, Fireaway. Ray's looking for 2 this afternoon. The battle will clearly be for plays. It's All-Star, Fireaway winning this one under wraps. It's Tricky second, Better and Redder third. Scottish Bruiser was fourth. Time of the mile was 1:59-1. Here's your winner from the third race. Number 3, All-Star, Fireaway. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by Sunfired Blue Chip. A debutante out of Divorcee. Out of Art Major, leased by Janice McEachern of Elmiston, Ontario. Janice does the training. Scott Ray on to winning drive. All-Star, Fireaway. That's her second of the season in time of 1:59-1. And that's an early driving double this afternoon for Scott Ray. All-Star, Fireaway for second on the season. Congratulations. All-Star Fire Away 310, 280, 220. It's Tricky 460, 280, Better and Redder 260 to show. Exactor 1710, $1 try, 22.25. The 20-cent try, $4.45. Upcoming fourth race. There are no changes in about 10 minutes. This is the $14,300 Little Saratoga Pacing Series final for the fillies and mares. Third race rundown, Dirty's Piglet was 6th place, 7th. It's Tricky 2nd, All-Star Fireway, the race winner. Scottish Bruiser 4th, Better and Redder 3rd, 6th was out. Mama Better Dance 8th, TH Lumina lead, 7th place 6th, and Ace 44 Lily was 5th. Upcoming fourth race in about 7 minutes. All right, All-Star, fire away. Does not disappoint there. Let's turn the page here to race for the final of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series for the Fillies and Mares. $14,300 on the line, our co-featured event of the season here. I did stick with the 7-year Solitary Dancer, and this poor filly just has terrible luck drawing any post positions. 8, 8, 7, 6, 6, 6, and was able to navigate that winning trip 2 back from the trend position. Field of 9, so it was kind of a tough spot for her, but she got the job done last time, got that same spot again, and she just had too much ground to make up, and it wasn't her fault, or it was just a lot of tough spot to be in. But I know post 7, but I think she's good enough to win from the spot. Garrett Rooney once again teaming up here with trainer Britt Kennedy. So Solitary Dancer, I'll stick with her, and this all bets off filly just seems to keep trending in the right direction here. For second, use the 5R Aurora. Second time for trainer Daryl Avery here. This one raced really well last week at big odds to be the runner-up finisher there. Mark McDonnell back on once again, and I think she will not offer the same value as last time. And then Summer 11 here, gate to wire winner last time. You know what, I don't know if it'll work out in this spot. Everyone's going to be gunning for the lead. So shall her work cut out a little bit more this time. But she raced so good in that start here last week and look to keep building on that. And number 1, Girl Swag. I would have loved to put her up closer, but obviously it's not possible from her yet. And I think has really started to fit in the Rob Doyle barn quite well and gets another rail control start here. So Girl Swag offering value right now at 5-1. But I'll stick with my top choice, your solid. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes wagering time. Solitary Dancer, the choice right now. Has to overcome that post position, but she's proven she can do it before. Second choice, Summer 11. And I'm loving the value right now on the 5R Aurora. Loving the way this one raced last time. Second time, Daryl Aver here. And then 7-1 on the 1 Girl Swag. That was a much better effort from this filly last time. She gets rail control once again here this week. Starting car, moving into position. This is your last call to wager. in behind, it's the final of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series for the Fillies and Mares. Girl Swag, Sable Amelia, Larjon Lily, Playful Molly, Aurora, Summer Lovin', and Solitary Dancer. On the outside, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're rough and pacing. Playful Molly with the first call off the wings. Girl Swag to the inside. And Summer Lovin'. Here's Playful Molly driving up now and has taken over command. Girl Swag is second, parked and driving on the outside. Is Summer Lovin' from fourth. Is Sable Amelia, then Solitary Dancer. And Girl Swag not content. And Rob Doyle try to drive on, but Scotty Ray says not happening today. Playful Molly all in early here, wants nothing but the engine. Girl Swag is second, Summer Lovin' third, Solitary Dancer tipped to the outside, 29-3 to the opening quarter. To some early racing action here, and long shot leader Playful Molly shows the way. Girl Swag is second, Summer Lovin' third. Solitary Dancer out for a long way. Larjon Lily looks to pick up the cover. And your trailer is our Aurora. So Playful Molly calls the shots here. Girl Swag is second. Solitary Dancer now sweeps up and has taken over third. Girl Swag out and rolling once again. Larjon Lily third over on the outside. 59-4. 30-1 in the second quarter. And we got 3 in and 4 out here. And Playful Molly so there. Girl Swag looking to take on the pace setter. Once again, off stride goes the one. Girl Swag making a nasty break there, splitting rivals. Playful Molly, Summer Lovin', here comes Solitary Dancer, 3 wide, and charging up now for Garrett Rooney. Summer Lovin' taking on the leader here. Playful Molly trying to go with, and Larjon Lily as they move to 3 quarters in 1:30-1. And now Summer Lovin' has taken over. Solitary Dancer still pushing the issue. Larjon Lily 3 wide as they come for home. It's Summer Lovin' has their lead here. Solitary Dancer, Larjon Lily on the outside. Solitary Dancer digging in gamely. Is Summer Lovin'. Summer Lovin' holds on to win it. Solitary Dancer second, Larjon Lily third. Aurora was fourth. Time of the mile, 1:59-3. Six, 7, 3, 5 is official. Returning back down in front, the winner of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series for the Fillies and Mares. Number 6, Summer Lovin'. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by State Treasurer out of the Mermox Affair out of Mach 3, owned and bred by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia, Ontario. Dwayne May training. Elfie Carroll on for the winning drive for Summer Lovin'. Doubles up in Dresden and was good to go once again. and stops the clock in 1:59 and 3. Summer 11 takes the Little Saratoga Pacing Series for the Mares. Congratulations. Summer 11, $7, $323. Solitary Dancer, $250, $220. Large on Lily, $520 show. Exactor, $15.90, $1 try, $65.80. 20-cent try, $13.16. Today's $1 super paying $140 and 55 cents. The 20-cent, $28.11. Upcoming fifth race in about 10 minutes. Start of a pick 3, no changes.
A blanket has been donated from Reride for race number 4, so that goes to the driver. And we also have our winner for our next prize, and that is Larry Bellis. Can you please come to the 50-50 table to collect your prize?
Fourth race rundown, Girl Swag 7th. Sobel Amelia 6th, Large on Lily 3rd. Playful Molly 5th, Aurora 4th. Summer 11 the race winner, and Solitary Dancer was 2nd. What a massive effort by Summer Lovin to get the job done that final. That filly is really coming into something nice, and I think she's just going to keep doing good things throughout the summer here in Ontario. And as we turn the page to race 5, it's the final for the boys as we kick off a pick 3 here, and I really think this comes down to a 2-horse race. I was very 50-50 torn between the 1 Dance Captain and the 3 Arundel Hanover. I did give the slight edge to 3 Arundel Hanover just because he beat Dance Captain last time, but that's not taking anything away from Dance Captain because they're so evenly matched in here. But Arundel Hanover, 5 for 7 in his early career. And the 2 starts he lost, they're both second. So he hasn't missed the top 2 in his life yet. And Lauren House has been the pilot for majority of his starts. So Arundel Hanover has just been tremendous here for trainer Greg Campbell. And I think this horse is going to keep doing good things and should have a very good shot in here today. And then you look at Dance Captain, the last 5 or 6 starts has just turned his game right around. I mean, you look at that last start, took a shot up to Mohawk, not really familiar with that track, and paces a lifetime best of 152 flat and gets rail control here, and he kind of does his best work near the front. So you got to think with the rail here, Dance Captain's going to be a major player here today, and he's a favorite right now for good reasons. And then beyond that, maybe for value player, maybe Redneck Renegade could be one to round out the try. Very tricky spot, but I think if he's capable of maybe being a value player and rounding out that 3rd spot. But I really do think this is a 2-horse race between Dance Captain and Arundel Hanover. We had a great battle coming up at Libya on Parade in a few minutes. On post parade now, it's the Little Saratoga Pacing Series final. This one for the horses in Geldings will pace 1 mile for a purse of $14,100. The 1 is Dance Captain. Rob Doyle owning, training, and driving. Redneck Renegade 2. Liz Gentile owning and training. Nick Stewart driving the 2. Redneck Renegade. Arundel Hanover 3 for owner-trainer Greg Campbell. Partners with Terrence Campbell. It's Lauren House in the driver's seat. We'll get a look at that one in a second. There's the 3. Number 4, the Dark Lord, is owned, trained, and driven by Don Urinkin Jr., partners with Ralph McKinley. Running up the field, the 5, Son of a Joe, owned and trained by Jamie Doig, Andy Moore, and the Sulky. They'll go postward in a few minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try. It's the start of a pick 3. Just under 2 minutes left to wager, just 2 minutes wagering time. Just to give an update on the odds, I'll read these off from HPI. Currently, Dance Captain is 9-5, Redneck Renegade 6-1, Arundel Hanover 3-5, the Dark Lord 11-1, and Son of a Joe is 8-1. Starting car, now moving into position, last call to wager. In behind for the fifth race as we say goodbye to the 1980s there for a brief moment. It's the Little Saratoga Pacing Series final for the horses and geldings. Dance Captain, Redneck Renegade, Arundel Hanover, the Dark Lord, and Son of a Joe on the outside. Here they come. $14,100 on the line. And they're off and pacing. Dance Captain will fire out of there alertly. Redneck Renegade is second. Arundel Hanover third. From fourth is the Dark Lord. And your early trailer is Son of a Joe as they move into the backstretch for the first time. Dance Captain, fresh off that life best performance last time, will call the shots here. Redneck Renegade is second. And racing from third, Arundel Hanover, another 3 lengths back to the Dark Lord. And your early trailer is Son of a Joe. So Dance Captain as showing the way here as they move up to the opening quarter station in 29-4. Soft opening panel there. Redneck Renegade is second. Arundel Hanover is third. And a gapped off fourth is the Dark Lord and Son of a Joe. Can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time. And Dance Captain is continuing to carve out the fractions here right on the Rob Doyle helmet. In second is Redneck Renegade. And then Arundel Hanover. And then it's a break of a dozen back to the Dark Lord and Son of a Joe now as they cruise up to the halfway point in 1:04. And Dance Captain is large and in charge here. Now, here comes the battle we've all been waiting for. Now, rushing up on the wheel of the pace setter. Here comes a Rundle Hanover as they're going to duel it out here. Redneck Renegade is third. Then we go back to the Dark Lord and Son of a Joe. Dance Captain and a Rundle Hanover, stride to stride, sulky to sulky here. Redneck Renegade is third as they approach the three-quarter marker station. Dance Captain and a Rundle Hanover still went 129 and 2 to three-quarters. Dance Captain, a Rundle Hanover, just a thorn in the side to Dance Captain. Redneck Renegade is third. They spin for home. Dance Captain, a Rundle Hanover. They're still going at it here. A Rundle Hanover digging and gamely on the outside. Dance Captain's not done yet. Who's it gonna be? A Rundle Hanover. Dance Captain looked second. Redneck Renegade third. The Dark Lord was fourth. Neither would give in. 157 and 3. Unofficial 3, 1, 2, 4. Here's your winner of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series for the horses and geldings. Rundle Hanover 4-year-old Brown Gelding by betting line out of Australia Hanover. Out of some meet somewhere owned by Greg Campbell, Terrence Campbell. Greg does the training. Lauren House on to winning drive. A Rundle Hanover for his 6th victory this season in 8 tries. And he stops the clock to 157 and 3. Rundle Hanover was good to go again. His regular pilot, Lauren House, in the bike. Congratulations to the connections. Rundle Hanover gives it 100% every time he steps on that racetrack, and he was not giving in today. Rundle Hanover, 290, 210, 210. Dance Captain, 220, 210. Redneck Renegade, 220. Exactor, 330. $1 try, 215, 20-cent try, 43 cents. $1 pick 5, paying $194.75. 20-cent pick 5, 5 out of 5, paying $38.95. Upcoming 6th race in about 8 minutes. On the trot for this one.
we have our prize winner for race number 5. Can we have Laird O'Brien to the 50-50 table to come collect your prize?
Fifth race, rundown, Dance Captain. We'll get a look at the correct one in a moment. There we go, Dance Captain second, Redneck Renegade third, Rundle Hanover the race winner. The Dark Lord fourth, and Son of a Joe was fifth. Doesn't get much better than that. Both horses are going to have a great fraud. I did a couple of seasons, and every time this horse races, he gives it his best. And you know what? Love to use in here because he does his best work racing near the front. And I think if he can get there, he's going to be a tough contender here today. And for third, I used the 5 Monteverde. Was fifth last time, but only got beat by 2 lengths. And then 2 back was an easy gate to wire winner in there. Obviously a bit tougher in here, but I think Monteverde can be one to use at the end of your try. And then Rose Run Zeb was really good in that race last week. Has really settled into the stable. Bit of a tougher post this time, so that might be a bit of a challenge, but it may be one to use as a value player. But for me, I'll stick with the 4 Hot Fudge Sunday. Race 6 will be on parade in a few moments. In behind for the 6, Muscle Up the Gold, should have known better. Chasing Jaden, Hot Fudge Sunday, Monteverde, Play Folligans, and Rose Run Zeb on the outside. Top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Should have known better. Blast under there. Hot Fudge Sunday is leaving alertly as well. Rose runs Zeb from the outside. It should have known better. Has taken the early lead. Hot Fudge Sunday looks to drop in a second. Off stride goes Monteverde on the run. So carving out the early fractions here is should have known better. Hot Fudge Sunday is second. Rose runs Zeb is third. Looking at it from fourth is Muscle Up the Gold, then Chase and Jaden. Playful against after the early miscue trail in the field is Monteverde. Should have known better, gets him there, and a zippy 28-4. Hot Fudge Sunday is second, traveling from third. Rose Run Zeb, Muscle Up the Gold is fourth. Chase and Jaden fifth. Your back markers are Playful Elegance and Monteverde as they trot in front of us for the first time. Playing Catch Me If You Can. It should have known better. Hot Fudge Sunday is second. Another 3 lengths back to third is Rose Run Zeb. Traveling out of fourth, Muscle Up the Gold, and that one's back is Chase and Jade now as they move past the half in 58-4, 30 seconds in that second quarter. And should have known better is still the one to take down right there in second. Hot Fudge Sunday. Rose Run Zeb is third, looking to get underway out of fourth. Here comes Muscle Up the Gold, tipped to the outside by Rooney, saving ground fifth is Chase and Jaden. Off the back end comes Playful against the Monteverde Trails. And should have known better, looks comfortable up front. Hot Fudge Sunday second. Muscle Up the Gold drives up now and will take aim at your leaders. They move past 3 quarters in 1:29-2. Muscle Up the Gold puts a half a length in front. Should have known better, trying to battle back. Hot Fudge Sunday is third as they come for home. Muscle Up the Gold is your new leader here and opens up by 2 lengths, looking for room. Latest Hot Fudge Sunday, but it's going to be Muscle Up the Gold and will win this one by about 3. Rose Run Zeb second, either Playful Elegance or Hot Fudge Sunday for third. Muscle Up the Gold in 1:59-3.
We have our winner for the 6th race. Can Brett Gore come to the 50-50 table to collect your prize?
Unofficial 1764. Turning trackside here, here's the one, Muscle Up the Gold, a 6-year-old brown mare by Muscle Up the Gold out of Designer Jeans, out of Cantab Hall, owned by Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw training, Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Muscle Up the Gold for her second victory this season. It's a season's best of 1:59-3. Congratulations. Muscle Up the Gold, 1090, 573. D Rose runs out, 1410, 740. Playful Elegance, 510 to show. Exactor, $160.60, $1 try, $457.30. 20-cent try, $91.46. Upcoming 7th race in about 10 minutes, scratching the 6. All the cheddar is sick. Race 7, start of our Pick 4 guaranteed pool, $1,000. Sixth race rundown. Muscle Up the Gold. Your race winner should have known better. 5th. Chasing Jade in 6th. Hot Fudge Sunday was 4th. Monteverde 7th. Playful Elegance 3rd. And Rose Run Zeb 2nd. Race 7 upcoming in 7 minutes. That's the start of our Pick 4. We'll get a look at some Pick 4 tickets coming up. All right, here's a look at my pick 4 ticket starting up here in the 7th race. 3 deep in here. Going to use the 3 William Ross, the 4 Kenny Joe, and the 5 Sports section looking to triple up here in Dresden. Race 8, single of the 1. Mostly Dally was an off-the-pace winner last time, and she's kind of a mare that's just tough to beat on the rail today. And Garrett Rooney already in for 2 wins this afternoon. Race number 9 and a single up 3, Fire Shine. Just missed in that latest, racing off the claim here. Had post 7 last time, was a strong second place finisher. Garrett Rooney back on board, and this is a very versatile type of mare that can race on or off the lead. Race 10, gonna use the 3 My Pet Monster, big upset last week, and the 5 Phonin, who was the runner up there, and he's got 2 seconds and a win in his last couple starts, so gonna use those 2 in the finale. We'll get a look at Trey Colbeck's ticket next. All right, here's a look at Trey's ticket. He's going to use the 3 William Ross here. Back with a bit of an easier spot for him, I'd say. And the 4 Kenny Joe, his second start off the bench, should be better this time around. And he was really good in that first start, too. Race 8, he's going to go 2 deep in there. Snake Eyes Hanover. And the 4 Rays and a Rocket. Race 9, Trey's going to use a 2 and 4 in there as well. All-Star Smiles. They're in that most recent at Kawartha. And the 4 Scottish Cheddar. And race 10 in the 5-horse field, Trey is going to hit the all button in there. So look at our tickets. Pick 4 wagering starting up. Guaranteed pool of $1,000. Right there's the standings after race 4 for the inside harness contest. Up to speed after race 4 for today's inside harness contest. Once again, registration closes at 1 p.m. every race day. Visit InsideHarness.com to register for a $100 prize to the winner. Trotters on the track for this afternoon's 7th race. Dallas Seek a Weapon is E1. Alex Lilly up for Kim Carther. Mike Carther trains. Lauren House up on 2, Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Bradley McNiven, along with Thomas Broaders. Scott McNiven trains. Scott Ray driving 3, William Ross for Robert Watson. Mike Rogers is the conditioner. Kenny Joe 4, owned by Kevin Gillis, trained and driven by Rob Doyle. Number 5, Sports Section. Garrett Rooney back on board here for Cameron McQueen. Greg Tuckwell, Cameron training. 6 is out. Number 7, Jim Sun for owners Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason training. Pat Barr in the sulky. Scratch down I feel the 6 here for the 7th Win Play Show. Exactor tries started that pick 4. Guaranteed pool $1,000. Just under 2 minutes wagering time. Your current choice on the board here, the 5 Sports Section. Notching his season's best last time, moving up in class, but it was just such a confident victory that it's hard to look past him here. Garrett Rooney teaming up here with trainer Cameron McQueen once again. Sports Section, an 8-time winner this year. A couple others to look at. William Ross, who's been racing well since coming back this year. Just faced tough company. I mean, you look at Doc's Philly Cheese, Taylor's Credit, LA Sun Control, and the latest. Those are horses that are top contenders all year long, even at the preferreds at Western Fair. So that was a tough group. Then Kenny Joe last week made his first start since November and was 7th at time to 156-4. Now making his second start off the bench and second start in the Rob Doyle barn. So expecting even better this week from Kenny Joe. So it's a compact field of 6 in just over a minute, and we're already well over that $1,000 guarantee for today's pick 4. Starter calls in the horses. This is your last call to wager, and you get those pick 4 tickets in. In behind for the 7th race, it's the start of our pick 4. Dollar Secret Weapon, Pebble Beach Pro, William Ross, Kenny Joe, Sports Section, and Jim Sun on the outside. And they're off and pacing. William Ross charging out of there. Sports Section to the inside is Dally Secret Weapon. Dally Secret Weapon wants the front, but so does William Ross. And from third is Sports Section, ahead of Pebble Beach Pro, Kenny Joe, and Jim Sun's early trailer. So Dally Secret Weapon let loose here by Alex Lilly and leads it by a length and a half. William Ross is second. Racing from third is Sports Section. That comes ahead of Pebble Beach Pro, and your back markers are Kenny Joe and Jim Sun. So Dolly's Secret Weapon gets him by that opening panel in 28-2. Second best is William Ross. Sports Section is third. Tighten up into fourth now is Pebble Beach Pro, and it's another 3 lengths back to Kenny Joe and your trailers. Jim Sun as they pace in front of us for the first time. Calling the shots here. Dolly's Secret Weapon. William Ross is second. Sports Section looks at it from third. Pebble Beach Pro tracks from fourth. Fifth best is Kenny Joe. Your gapped off trailer is Jim Sun. Halfway home in 58-1. Moving right along here for your pace setter. Dolly's Secret Weapon for Alex Lilly. William Ross now bravens up in second and looks to get a peek to the outside for Ray. He looks for his third win of the day. Sports Section looks to pick up the cover. Then Pebble Beach Pro and Kenny Joe and Jim Sun way out of this one. They battle it out here in matching strides. And on the outside, William Ross, Dolly's Secret Weapon, set up perfectly in third. Sports Section, 127-2 to 3/4. And Dolly's Secret Weapon is going a big one this afternoon and puts a half a length. William Ross not going away. Sports Section is within contention now as they spin for home. Dolly's Secret Weapon digging in gamely. William Ross on the outside. Sports Section way out. Pebble Beach Pro. Dolly's Secret Weapon almost there. Pebble Beach Pro's flying up on the outside. Dolly's Secret Weapon, I think, held on there. Time of the mile, 1:56-2. Indeed, holding on is the one, Dolly's Secret Weapon at 15-1. Unofficial 1-5-2-3. Here's your winner from the 7th race, Dali's Secret Weapon. Mild upset here at 15-1. 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Dali out of the Mare Lady with the Weapon. From Gun That Won the West, owned by Kim Carther. Mike Carther, the winning trainer, Alex Lilly. In the bike, great to see Alex Lilly back in the winner's circle here at Dresden. Dali Secret Weapon for his first win of the season in a time of 1:56.2. Congratulations. Dali's Secret Weapon 3240, 830. 410 Sports Section 250, 210. Pebble Beach Pro 230 Show Exactor $215. $1 try $458.15. Today's 20-cent try $91.63. The $1 pick 3, 2 out of 3 paying $9.45. Upcoming 8th race in 9 minutes. Pelling Pacifier to blinds on the 3 Maryland.
All right, so our 50-50 winner is 0, 2, 2, 7, 9, 2, 0, 5. And the number again is 0, 2, 2, 7, 9, 2, 0, 5. Please make your way to the 50-50 table.
Seventh race rundown, Dali's Secret Weapon, the winner. Pebble Beach Pro 3rd, William Ross 4th. Kenny Joe 5th, Sports Section 2nd. The 6th was scratched, and Jim Sun 6th.
Congratulations goes to Heather for winning the 50-50 ticket. Could I have a Brian Cuthbertson to the 50-50 table, please? Brian Cuthbertson to the 50-50 table. Brian Cuthbertson to the 50-50 table, please. Brian Cuthbertson to the 50-50 table.
Dolly's Secret Weapon with a big effort there at 15-1 to kick off today's pick 4. I'm sure knocking a lot of tickets out of there as we turn the page here to race 8. And I think it's the obvious choice and was a single for myself and most likely many in this pick 4. I mean, you look back, an easy off the pace victory last time. And this mare, you look back at her lines and she's pretty well undefeated when racing on the rail. I mean, you get Garrett Rooney teaming up with a high percentage barn. I think that Mostly Dally's very hard to go against here with rail control today. And that's why she's so popular on the board right now. And for second, he's the 2 Snake Eyes Hanover. And she came up with a huge season's best effort last time in a gate-to-wire victory. Tyler Borth was on then. And Scott Ray hops back on. He's driven this mare before too. And she's a tough mare when she can get on or near the lead. And obviously, she's not taking some ton of action off that line just because Mostly Dally comes in from Sarnia with rail control. But Snake Eyes Hanover is a tough mare. 4 wins already this season. For third, we'll use the 4 Raise and a Rocket. And a mare that can kind of likes to race off the pace. And you're getting good value on her right now. An 8-time winner here last year. And a lot of those wins came right here at Dresden. So this mare loves this track. And it's kind of hard to leave her out there. Maybe even the 6 Play Like Rare. We've seen Alex Lilly pull off the long shot in the last race with Dolly's Secret Weapon. He jumps aboard the 6 here, Play Like Rare. But for me, I'm going to have to stick with the 1 Mostly Dally.
Brian Cuthbertson, if you're in the grandstand, could you make your way to the 50-50 table? Brian Cuthbertson.
Three more to go here on this Sunday. Don't forget, we're back in action next Sunday afternoon. Race here every weekend through the beginning of August here. So hope you join us here post time 1 p.m. here every Sunday afternoon. It's always free admission, free parking. Lots of excitement here every Sunday at Dresden Raceway. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers now on the racetrack. Led by the 1, Mostly Dally, it's Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat for owner-trainer George Robinson. Snake Eyes Hanover 2, Scott Ray in the sulky for Leanne Davidson, James Gray, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver trains. Number 3, Maryland. It's Nick Stewart in the bike for owner-trainer Dave Bain. Rob Doyle training and driving the 4, Rays in a Rocket for Dan Mead. The 5 is She's a Gunslinger, owned and trained by Kathy Goodrow, partners with Jim Napper, Mark McDonnell at the controls. The 6 is Play Like Carrera, Alex Lilly trying to come right back. This time he's on for Darian Ham. The trainer is Bill Ham. Field of 6, claiming mares. When play show, exact or try wagering. Local post word in a few minutes. Just under 2 minutes left to wager on this 8th race. Favorite status is bouncing between the 1 here, Mostly Dally, and the 2, Snake Eyes Hanover. Mostly Dally, my top choice, coming off that easy off the pace victory last time over Starny, 157 flat. And like I said, this mare is tough to beat when racing on the rail. But Snake Eyes Hanover, what a performance by her last week to notch her season's best here over Dresden, 156 and 4, best mile for 2025. Scott Ray teaming up here with conditioner Daryl Laver, now 4-5 favorite. Mostly Dally drifted up here to 6-5. Lots of value elsewhere on the board. So just about a minute left to wager.
Thank you to the kiddos that participated in our coloring contest. Could we please have Quinn come to the 50-50 table, please?
Starting car in position, last call to wager. In behind, it's the 8th from Dresden. Mostly Dally. Snake Eyes Hanover, Maryland. Raising a Rocket, She's a Gunslinger, and Play Like Carrera on the outside. It's post time. Race 8. Picks up speed. And they're off and pacing just like that. Mostly Dally blasting off there. Snake Eyes, Hanover, and Maryland gets away from third. Play Like Carrera will have to settle into fourth now ahead of Raise and a Rocket, and She's a Gunslinger. So Mostly Dally on a tear in this early going. Snake Eyes, Hanover trying to fill that pocket in second. Maryland found a seat into third ahead of Play Like Carrera, Raise and a Rocket, and your early trailer is She's a Gunslinger. So Mostly Dally, fired up Mostly Dally, and Garrett Rooney will take him up to the opening quarter station in 29 seconds flat. Snake Eyes Hanover is second. Maryland weighs out her options into third, followed by Play Like Carrera, Raise and a Rocket, and She's a Gunslinger can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time, and Mostly Dally continues to call the shots here. Snake Eyes Hanover is second. Maryland is third. From fourth is Raise and a Rocket, and your trailer is She's a Gunslinger now as they move up to the halfway point, and Mostly Dally still the one to take down. 59-3, 30-3 in that second quarter, and it's still Mostly Dally continuing to call the shots here. Snake Eyes Hanover is second. Maryland is third. Fourth up on the outside is Play Like Carrera, then Raise and a Rocket, and your trailer is She's a Gunslinger. So Mostly Dally continues to do the heavy lifting here. Second best, Snake Eyes Hanover. Maryland is third. Stalling on the outside, fourth is Play Like Carrera as we move to three quarters in 1:28-4. And Mostly Dally continues, and Snake Eyes Hanover pocket popping in second now. Maryland and Play Like Carrera battle on for the show spot. Mostly Dally almost there on the outside. Snake Eyes Hanover just not going away. Mostly Dally, Snake Eyes Hanover. Mostly Dally is gonna win this one under wraps. Snake Eyes Hanover second. Maryland third. Play Like Carrera fourth in 1:57-1. Unofficial 1-2-3-6. Returning down in front, here's your winner from the 8th race, Mostly Dally. She's a 9-year-old brown mare by Dally. Out of the mare More Than Most, out of Abercrombie, owned and trained by George Robinson. Garrett Rooney driving, winning Caretaker Eddie. Mostly Dally for her 5th win this season. In a time of 1:57.1. Congratulations. Mostly Dally, $3, 210, 210. Snake Eyes Hanover, 210, 210. Maryland, 410 to show. Exactor, $450, $1 try. 930, 20-cent try. 186. Upcoming 9th race, fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers. Claiming action, a single claim entered on the 3 Fire Shine. Single claim entered on the 3 Fire Shine. Post time in 7 minutes. Here's the 8th race rundown. Mostly Dally, the race winner. Snake Eyes Hanover, 2nd. Maryland, 3rd. Raisin Rocket, 5th. She's a Gunslinger, 6th. And Play Like Carrera was 4th. All right, Mostly Dally does not disappoint as the heavy choice there. I'm going to go right back to Garrett Rooney here, as he already has 3 wins on the day, looking for the 4th win of the afternoon. Number 3, Fire Shine, with a single claim entered. This one was a strong 2nd place finisher last time, and she had to do it from post position 7. And like I touched on earlier, she's the kind of mare that can kind of race on or off the lead, and that's what really makes her that versatile type. And just shy of $30,000 in the bank this year, and already 7 victories. She's an even money choice, and I think she's going to continue to take that support. till post time. So I'll stick with her on top. I'm using the 4 here. Scottish Cheddar for second. Just had a little bit too much ground to make up last time. And she's better with her nose on the gate. And the Rob Doyle barn has been very good this season so far. And I think that Scottish Cheddar is one that could round out the exactor because she was a winner here on opening day and looked good in that event too. So she is the second choice right now. For third, we'll use the 1 Small Town Bad Girl. She's kind of a inconsistent mare, but she reunites here with Scott Ray. And he'll team up here with trainer Daryl Laver. They teamed up for second last race. So Small Town Bad Girl. And she's one that can kind of show some speed off the car as well. Maybe even the 6 Furiosa I'll use for fourth as a Valley player. So field of 6 coming up for the 9th.
We have 2 more winners. Can we have Clint Matthews and Rob Unsworth to the 50-50 table to collect your prizes?
Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers on the racetrack, led by the 1 Small Town Bad Girl. Scott Ray in the driver's seats for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Daryl Laver trains. All-Star Smiles, the 2 recruited to drive for Annie Moore. Leased by Jason Woodward. Jason does the training. Fire Shy on the 3 with the claim entered. Owner trainer Cameron McQueen, Garrett Rooney the pilot. Scottish Cheddar 4, Dan Mead owns. Rob Doyle is your trainer driver. The 5 is Psycho Witch, owned by Jim Napper, Steve Gerard, Kathy Goodrow training, Nick Stewart driving. 6 Furiosa, Mark McDonnell back on board here for owner trainer BJ Leon. That's your field for the 9th race. Win, play, show, exact, or try, and late double wagering begins here.
Clint Matthews and Rob Unsworth to the 50-50 table.
Just under 2 minutes left to wager. Still time. 1-2 favorite is the 3 Fire Shine. I made her my best bet of the day, Garrett Rooney. Already in the winner's circle multiple times today. Fire Shine, she is a 7-time winner this year, just shy of $30,000 in the bank. This mare gives it 100% every time she steps out on that racetrack, and she's a 3-5 choice. Second choice, 7 now 2-1 on the 1 Small Town Bad Girl. Racing for a high percentage barn. Scotty Ray back on the bike here, and he's driven this mare pretty well. And she could be an exactor factor. Scottish Cheddar is going to be one to consider in here as well. Starting car, now in position. This is your last call to wager. It's the 9th race from Dresden. Start of our late double. 6 claiming mares. Small Town Bad Girl, All Star Smiles, Fire Shine, Scottish Cheddar, Psycho Witch, and Furiosa. On the outside, it's post time. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Small Town Bad Girl and Fire Shine. Those two leave in a pair, splitting rivals. All Star Smile. So Small Town Bad Girl look to cut this one out. Fire Shine sliding into second from third is All Star Smile. Scottish Cheddar is fourth, and Psycho Witch and Furiosa completes the field of 6 as they march into the backstretch for the first time around here on Father's Day. And Small Town Bad Girl calling the early shots here. Fire Shine right all over the Ray helmet in second. Tightening up in third is All Star Smiles. And the other 2 lengths back to fourth is Scottish Cheddar. Psychowitch and Furiosa off the back end now, moving out as they pace in front of us for the first time. And Small Town Bad Girl playing Catch Me If You Can up top. Fireshine is second. All-Star Smiles is third. Scottish Cheddar a little closer thus far as Furiosa as they move past the half. In 59-1, still the one to take down Small Town Bad Girl. Now here comes Fireshine, knocking 10 and moves to the outside and will take aim at the pace setter. And third is Psychowitch. Then All-Star Smiles, their back markers are Raise and Rocket and Furiosa. Fireshine now, putting a full length in front for Rooney. Racing from second, Small Town Bad Girl. Psychowitch is third. Then All-Star Smiles as they move past 3/4, 1:28.4. And Fireshine is opening up by 2 lengths. Small Town Bad Girl is second. Psychowitch is third. They spin for home. And Fireshine wanting more here. Fireshine is found. Another gear that the rest of these just don't have. Fireshine will win this one under wraps. Psychowitch was second. Scottish Cheddar third. Fourth goes to Small Town Bad Girl, 158 flat. Unofficial 3-5-4-1. Here's your winner from the 9th race, number 3, Fireshine. She's a 7-year-old brown mare by Always a Virgin from the mare Sunshine, sister of Real Artist. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Garrett Rooney on for his 4th driving win this afternoon. Fireshine, that's 8 on the season. She stops the clock in 158 flat. Congratulations. Prices are official. Fireshine, $290, $230, $210. Psychowitch, $390, $280. Scottish Cheddar, $220 show. Exactor, $42.30. $1 try, $36.30. 20-cent try, $7.26. From the 9th race, there was a single claim on the 3 Fireshine for the price of $10,000 with allowance, going to owners Jason Sherman, Keith Collin. Jason Sherman is the trainer. Once again, going to owners Jason Sherman, Keith Collin. Jason Sherman is the new trainer of 3 Fireshine.
Can we have Lee Crawford to the 50-50 table?
Just about a minute left to wager. Phone in is your current choice. Second choice, the 2 Jays and Tigers. Starting car in position. This is your last call to wager. It's the 10th and final on this Father's Day program at Dresden. Thanks for joining us. Great to see a packed grandstand here all day. Shanghai Kai, Jays and Tigers, My Pet Monster, Toretto, and Phone In on the outside. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Jays and Tigers and Shanghai Kai. Those two leave the quickest of all. Shanghai Kai and Jays and Tigers are going to duel it out. And nearly going from third is Toretto, followed by Phone In and My Pet Monster. So Shanghai Kai will look to cut this one out, dropping into second. Jays and Tigers. Toretto could get away in third, followed closely by Phone In and My Pet Monster. So Shanghai Kai and Lauren House calling the shots here. Second best, Jays and Tigers. Toretto third. The quarter pole bound station in 29 seconds flat, courtesy of Shanghai Kai is showing the way. Jays and Tigers right there in second. From third is Toretto. Your back markers are Phone In and My Pet Monster as they pace in front of us for the first time. Shanghai Kai dictating the terms up top. Jays and Tigers tightens up in second. Toretto travels from third. Phone In continues to roll with it from fourth. And your trailer is My Pet Monster in single file now as they move past the half in 59-2. 30-2 in the second quarter. Still the one to take down. Shanghai Kai, the one to catch here. Jays and Tigers is second, third. Toretto, here comes Phone In now. Looks to get underway from fourth. Your trailer is My Pet Monster. So Shanghai Kai front and missionized. This afternoon, Jays and Tigers of the great tow-along journey in second. Phone In has taken third. From fourth is Toretto as they move to 3/4 in 1:29 flat. Shanghai Kai, here comes Phone In, charging up on the outside as Rooney looks for 5. Shanghai Kai under attack. Phone In keeps pushing the issue on the outside. Shanghai Kai getting called upon by House now. And Phone In keeps coming on the outside. Shanghai Kai. Phone In, one last push. Who's it gonna be? Very tight, but if I had to guess, I'd say Shanghai Kai held on. $158.2. Indeed, holding on is the one, Shanghai Kai. $1,523 unofficial. Back down in front, here's your winner from the 10th. Number 1, Shanghai Kai. It is a 6-year-old brown gelding by Shanghai Phil from the Mare Chalet set of aces and sevens, owned by Kim McNiven, Bradley Douglas as well, Scott McNiven, Lauren House. On for the winning drive, Shanghai Kai for win number 2 on the season, its season's best of 158.2. Congratulations, also a driving double this afternoon for Lauren. Shanghai Kai, 670, 280, 230. Phone In, 230, 210. Jays and Tigers, 280 show exactor, $12.50. $1 try, $19.35. $1 super, paying $34.20. Jays Daily Double paying $5.50 and $1 pick 4, 4 to 4. Paying $1,576.15. The 20-cent pick 4, $350.23. That wraps up racing action for today. Thanks for joining us on this Father's Day. Live racing continues next Sunday afternoon, every Sunday afternoon, post time, 1 p.m. See you then.
We have our last 2 prize winners for the day. Can we have John Jewell and Dennis Bray to the 50-50 table to collect your prize?